Yeah, what that guy said. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. And it's gonna happen again. And again. Yo! 54XXX. 54 triple X. Tonight's the night. Or maybe just 53. If we could skip 54 and just go straight to 53, I would not be mad about that. Even Ego's got his first legit PB time. Nice. What do you get? Don't, I swear to God, if you tell me it's a 54, I'll fucking throw up. If you tell me it's a 54, I will throw up. $57? Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good considering I think he's only done like 5 attempts without the simple cam on, the free cam. That is impressive. Also, yo, how's everybody doing? What's up, XC? What's up, Alyssa? You have a fun day at the mall? I did too. Think it would have died without the new backup on Prison 3? Yeah, I mean, I think a hard percentage of runs die on that. He did front facing, so wait, did he do like no map? Or do you mean, what do you mean? Damn, the no map. Yeah, I haven't even attempted that. Getting to the ledge without map isn't bad. What do you press the same keys? Is it W and then WD? And then D? Is it exactly the same? Hmm. I should practice it first. Practice! Practice! Gross. Dude. Ew. Ew.
Hey, stop! Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you fuckers watching this sick shit. This is sickening.
Hey, Hammy, good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your ribs are okay. I hope your ribs are better today. I don't know. What do you say to somebody with fractured ribs? Good to see you, man. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure they literally roped us in. I think they literally rigged it so that like the first month that round 1 was there, the crane games were super easy because we were winning stuff left and right. We were having no problems. I was fully confident we were going to be able to win anything we tried to. Now, even the easy shit is like impossible to pick up. Like and they raised the price too. Yeah. Yo, Zoltan, what's up? They probably tariffed the rate. Well, I know I've heard for some of them that it's like 1 in 10 the claw will actually grip, and until, you know, it'll intentionally be loose on a bunch of them. I don't know how true that is. But like they are really hard now. They're really hard to get. Yeah. The redeem prizes cost doubled too? That's bullshit. That's a bullshit. Yeah. Like the first time we went in there, we won what, 2 things? from Crane Games.
We won.
We won a Gengar and a Squirtle.
And
the next time we went, we won Charmander.
And then we were waiting.
Yeah, and we were trying to win the Bulbasaur, but the Crane Games were broken for a long time. And then we did manage to get the Bulbasaur. And that's the last thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Al. How's it going, dude? Toro's on the desk, so I'm just gonna wait a minute. I got Starbucks. I got a little dragon drink. Pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I do care. Drag on D's nuts. Alyssa got a what is it? It's like a strawberry or no, a cherry chai tea latte. And honestly, I like that more than my. No, I got it. I got it sorted. I just rotated the cup so that the lid. You just want to use the Sharpie. Thanks. I'm going to smell Sharpie every time I go to take a drink. I can still read that. Anyway. Y'all know what time it is. Time to play Oblivion.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Yeah, I think literally anytime we get the urge to play a Crane game, we should just order a $15 plush off the... Yeah, they're like $12 each. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, in other news, my world record for what was it? Knife only, no guest house, right? Which was a really old run that I didn't realize I had. It's like an old run that I uploaded and submitted. Apparently, I paused in the middle of the run to for less than a minute. Yeah, for like maybe like 50 seconds to let Tora jump on my lap. And for that reason, the run is invalid. RE7, no guest house, knife only. Yeah.
Approved already.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No, I was wrong about that. I originally thought that it was a retroactive rejection because it's an older run. So I was like, oh, like, why would they retroactively reject this run? But that was my mistake. It wasn't an old run. However, it is bullshit that... And I had the cat cam on, too. Yo, Cassia, what's up? Holding it down in the YouTube chat. I love it. I call Toro the run killer, right? Cat took my run, literally. Destroyed it. No, but it begs a more important discussion. Like, pretty much every other Resident Evil game, pretty much every other speed game that I run, no matter the length, allows for some level of pausing. Like, I've paused during Silent Hill 2 runs. I've paused during... I don't know. Pretty much everything. At some point, I have to pause. And I think a lot of other people do, too. You know what I mean? What if I have to sneeze? What if I'm thanking somebody in chat for dropping gift subs? Like... You know? There's plenty of... Or a medical situation. What if I have a weak bladder? And I'm like, oh my god, I really have to piss. Like, I know we have cutscenes where I could piss, but I'm about to piss my pants. Or what if I have a medication that I need to take? What if my blood sugar is crazy? Which, that situation can happen. It has happened. So I don't know. It started this whole other debate of like, well, why the fuck do the rules say you can't pause? Like, I could understand them being like, you know, no more than 3 minutes cumulative over the course of the run, right? So if you pause and you walk away and you go walk your dog and you're back like 5 minutes later, that's like, you know.
Hello? Anyone in here?
But also at the same time, like, I almost feel like it doesn't even need to be a written rule. Like, you don't need to say, don't pause for super long. Like, if somebody pauses for 15 minutes, you could reject that run. There doesn't need to be a rule that explicitly states that they can't pause for a certain amount of time. Like, I don't think Silent Hill 2 has a rule about not pausing. And I've paused during runs, and it's fine. Yes. Yeah, I think that part of the rules, they've always said, oh, it's necessary. But I don't think it's necessary. I think the idea they've always floated is, well, somebody could slip a splice in while they're paused. And setting that up, especially in a knife-only run, where I have to, like, match the DA and the HP and everything, like the position, the camera, such that I pause and then I unpause. Like, nah, man, that would be a really tough splice. Especially with the cat cam on, right? I had the cat cam on, I was showing Tora, because she was like, she was like stabbing me in the leg, because she was like, let me jump on your lap. And so I had to pause to let her jump on my lap, and then she was very indecisive. She did the cat thing where she just kind of like fake jumped like 3 times, and I was like, come on, get on the lap. And then she jumped on my lap, and we had cat cam on. And I did most of the rest of the run with cat cam on. And it's like, there doesn't need to be a rule. You can look at that run and be like, yeah, there's no way this guy was splicing. That would have been the craziest splice of all time. Well, the tilted. What's up, Cleanery? What's up, Cake Swift? What's up, Tana? Yeah. I don't think there needs to be a rule that says pausing is not permitted. Or pausing is permitted only for these purposes. I don't think anybody's gonna misunderstand and take advantage. Tana! With the Bezos bucks. Yeah, it'll dance. Why is that? The text-to-speech is coming through on the wrong audio line. What? What? Interesting.
Hey, wait.
You guys heard that, but it was the wrong audio line. Tana, thank you so much for the 36 months. I hope you're doing well. My hair is down, yeah. I got a little sweaty. You can see the video in the Discord, and you'll understand why I was sweaty, but... Yo, Dan, dude.
Hello?
Thank you very much for the good luck. Thank you for the 31 months. And that was also on the wrong audio line. I don't understand. Oh, James, you son of a bitch. James. Come on. Oh my god. I don't know why, but it's been way worse lately, getting that consistent. Dan, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And thank you for the 31 months. 31 months. Doing fine, nice. Anyway, yes, hair is down. Yes, I am tilted about the RE7 pausing rules because I think that's bogus. Nice. All right, well, we're losing like 8 seconds here, but I'm hesitant to throw that away just yet. Yeah. We are now at 100 plus attempts on this category. I really thought I would have had this time sooner. I was deceived. I don't know how Zoro is able to put up such insane paces. He's a machine. Yeah, I posted a video in the Discord of me playing Pump It Up today. Which I told Alyssa, I was like, I want you to film me playing Pump It Up, but I don't want to know that you're filming, so like, just when you see me pick a random hard song, just film. Yo, Garakusa, what's up? I had to sit down after that song. That song was a fucking... that was a doozy. Oh, also I have some exciting nonsense. We have I bought two blind boxes at the little IP store. They had like Hello Kitty and stuff. So I bought some blind boxes and we'll open those later. They're like small, little $15 blind boxes. Ever tried playing Dance Rush? No, it's really intimidating. But I do want to try it. I'd be down to try it. It looks too much like real dancing, is the thing, and I can't I can't actually dance, you know? That's your main game for a while? That one's intense. That one draws a crowd, I would say, a lot more than DDR or Pump It Up these days.
Groovy.
Yo, T-Bone, what's up, man? Yeah, Dance Rush Stardom or whatever. Can't even differentiate between left foot and right foot. Right, technically you only need to... it just needs to be in the zone of left or right. Yeah. I've noticed that. Yeah, I'm a little intimidated by that game. You know what game I don't like? What, the rhythm game I really can't fucking stand is, Sound Voltex. I've given it tries on a few occasions. I just hate how the knobs make the songs sound, where it's just like filter, like a flanger filter. I hate how it makes all the music sound. There's not a single song in Sound Voltex that sounds good because it's just like, you're like, it's just fucking static garbage. I hate Sound Voltex. I hate like watching it. Poppin' music. They have the, yeah, I don't know what it's called. It's like, it has drumsticks. It's not taiko. It's kind of shaped like a washing machine. But it has drumsticks. They have that. But that machine is loud as shit. Like, it's obnoxiously loud in the arcade. I think it's meant to be used with headphones. There's a little aux input. You don't even know people who play it? Yeah, I rarely see anybody playing it, and I've never seen anybody, like, cracked at it, playing it. It's usually just, like, little kids. And then they play one song, and it has no fail mechanic. So it'll just play through the next, like, 2 songs. And it's really close to the Pump It Up machine, so a lot of times I'm just listening to it play the same song. Like, I've gone over and changed the song, because I'm like, oh my god, please not, like, this Hatsune Miku song again. Oh man, fucked up. It's okay. Yo, Nick. Well, I posted a video, a Pump It Up video in the Discord, which it's the first time I've ever posted me playing Pump It Up. A little self-conscious, but I passed a hard song, so. Zoro, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. What? What do you mean? You guys saw that, right? I was not in... What do you mean? Trapped in the closet. And I pull out my gun. Now I'm just standing here. My name is James Sunderland. Yeah, Zoro, I hope you're doing good, dude. Also, Lady Cyberpunk, what's up? Zoro's just giving me time to catch up. I paid him handsomely. He's like, yeah, we need something to keep Mutal busy for the next 3 months. Oh my god, please. Kind of crazy the number of helicopters that fly over our house, like, in a given day. Oh! Beat Silent Hill 2 remake today for the first time in months. Yo, nice. You did Labyrinth, Skip? Hell yeah. Labyrinth Skip is one of the best. It's so simple. If there's one reason why they might patch out, like, quick turning stuff, it's because of how easy that skip is to do. $51.21 would be crazy. That's your sum of best? Your sum of best is 5104? Gee. That's disgusting. Honestly disgusting.
Juicy.
You don't think your sum of best is accurate? I don't think mine is entirely either. There's a few things that we've done differently since we started that have probably given me some fake time. I'd say it's probably accurate to within 20 seconds or so, but I don't think it's 100%. That's like really good. 51 anything is fucking crazy. My sum of best for RE7 is usually accurate. Because nothing changes in that run. Everything's very consistent. This is like, sometimes you might lose some time in one spot to then save some more time somewhere else. But it's not always going to be perfect. Below 54 is really good? Yeah, thanks. Is 20 minutes possible? No. Not at the moment. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Just go. Dude, I'm so bad at these front-facing ones, I swear. No. We would need some new crazy shit for 20 minutes. How about RE2 remake? 20 minutes? No. There was an Out of Bounds that got patched out in RE2R, but I think even then, no. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta call the call the fucking Uber after apartments. Uber X. Yeah, we would need some crazy shit happen for 20 minutes. at the moment, it is looking like, probably like high 50. And that would be like the God run. Like unbeatable type shit. Probably high 50. I don't think sub 50 is possible at the moment. Yeah. High 50 would be like one of those community sum of best situations where like everybody puts their golds together, combines the best segment they've ever gotten in any run, even their failed attempts, you know? For RE2, I don't know. I don't really run RE2, so I don't even, what is the record on I mean, RE2 has so many categories, you have to be specific. Because there is an out of bounds any percent category where they like down patch, I think. I don't know how long that is. I think it's still like 30 minutes or so. Or at least like 40. I think with that out of bounds route, you still have to do a majority of the game. I'll look at the world record for RE2. Oh my god, I forgot. We need to kill this guy. Right. Look at the world record and see what their sum of best is. Nice. The RE2R out of bounds glitch was fixed very early on. Like, I think within the first 2 weeks of the game's release. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool to set up a community sum of best for this game. Where everybody gets a segment and just does it over and over again until we get the absolute perfect segment. You know? That would actually be cool. Mm-hmm. I'll come some, yeah. Fuck, I forgot to press E. Yeah, come some.
I came.
Hey dude, come some. Where the input delay dropped input shit in this game. Annoying. Imagine how much faster we could do these puzzles if that didn't exist. I forgot the code. That one doesn't have any input delay. I think it's more, Kamsahamnida. I think it's more of a calm. Yo, David, what's up? Exclamation mark Genki. Genki is the one you're looking for. I like how when somebody gets a sound command wrong, I can just... I can tell which one they were going for. There you go. What's up, David? Spawn both interactables at the same time? That'd be pretty cool. Exclamation mark bitch Martian? You're thinking of exclamation mark Marvin.
Don't come.
This road's pretty scuffed. I'd like to keep the best possible time under 54, like, coming out of apartments. Like, I know we could do that. We have done that. We've done that several times now. Didn't know James just slams a dirty-ass needle? Yeah.
I'm Marvin the Marsh.
There you go. What should you get at Costco today? Do they have sushi? Probably not. I feel like I haven't seen the Costco sushi in a while.
This is it.
Well, you gotta get a rotisserie chicken. It's mandatory. $6. A no-brainer. Yeah, you can make it into soup. That's always a good play with the carcass. Glitch your way into the boat, going to a hotel. There's no water here.
Mary?
It's dry. Mandatory because it's delicious, it's cheap. That's about it. It's a lot of food for $5, an entire rotisserie chicken.
Come on, let's go.
$6, really. Ooh. You know what's actually a good recommendation? There's these, I think they're new.
Place we're going to.
There's these, BB-Go kimchi cheese rice balls.
Young couples in these parts.
They're like little frozen packages. They're really good. In fact, anything from BB-Go slaps. You're about to get a Costco member? Yeah, anything from BB-Go is phenomenal. Yeah.
There, we can go through the motel.
Frozen chicken bakes? Yeah, that's quick and easy. I like the street taco kit. That's a nice, easy dinner for like 2 nights.
James, help!
Never been to Costco? Costco is wonderful. Not a sponsor, but I would take it.
So that's what it
Ever make the cock soup? No, I didn't actually. I talked about it yesterday. Still got my spicy cock soup.
Where to now?
just down this way.
Apparently there's a Costco pizza hack. I don't want to know what it is. Is it roll up a hot dog in a pizza slice? No. No thanks.
That's a long time. What will you tell her if...
Don't get the dried mangoes. It's too addictive. Sometimes, not always, they have these like
I love her.
4-pound buckets of peanut butter. It's an absurd amount of peanut butter.
What's that supposed to mean?
But
Nothing.
uh
Like I said, 3 years is a long...
you also get a bucket out of it. You know what I mean? Like once the peanut butter's done, you wash that out, you have a perfectly good bucket. It's always good to have a bucket around. You never know. You get free fresh pizza from the food court and some... Huh. What? You buy a whole frozen pizza, like probably the Kirkland signature one,
Oh, hey.
and then you get a free slice? Kind of cool. That is a good hack, if true. Just drop. Drop, James. There you go. I wish we had the UFO ending too. Yeah. Or Bliss. Bliss would have been great if that worked. That needs more workshopping, in my opinion. If there's a way to get that shit to work, that would be huge. That'd be the most insane game changer for this category. That would bring it sub 50, actually. That would be it. That would be sub 50 for sure. That would be like, I don't know. Probably like 49, maybe even 48. Yeah. I think the pizza thing was just a rumor, yeah. Buy the 500 pack of pizza bagels, then ask if you could use their microwave real quick. Yeah, some of the big things at Costco are like too big for a freezer. Like unless you have a dedicated freezer, which like I knew families in high school that did that. They had like a garage freezer where they would just store a bunch of little frozen snacks and stuff like that. Great houses to go over to for the munchies. Sam's Club's basically the same thing. Very similar. Yeah, all the BB Go stuff is good. Yeah, the size is always an issue. When we get stuff from Costco, we have to be careful, like, not to get too much and have like no fridge or freezer space. Yeah, you gotta kind of be mindful. It's like, oh, the deals are so good, but if I buy this giant ass box of like frozen pizza or whatever, and like everything comes in packs, you know, you're not getting like one, you're getting like 3. But yeah, the prices are kind of outrageous. Currently eating a Domino's pan pizza with pep, beef, bacon, black olives, and shrooms. Nice. That sounds like a good pizza, dude. Oh yeah, we still have those Reese's Klondike bars, which they're delicious, but they came in a pack of like 500. No, it was like, I don't know, 30? 24 maybe? It's still a lot. Yeah.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Yeah, great for drinks. Yeah, because you don't have to refrigerate all the drinks at once. Getting like a case of Gatorade or like any other like juice, whatever. Sodas. Yeah, really good value on that.
James, look. Where did she go?
I don't know. It's
What was that?
not sure.
And we only made it 43 minutes into stream before we started talking about food. That might be a new record. Nah, I think we've opened up talking about food. You're bad? No, it's all good. I don't care. I love food. I love talking about food. The talking about food is almost sometimes as good as experiencing food, you know? Thinking about it. Thinking about the things that are tasty. When am I going to Vegas? Right after GDQ. Right after, best GDQ, so... Fuck, I'm trying to remember the dates. July 7th to the 14th? I think those are the dates. Something like that. We're staying at, we're going to SGDQ for 3 days and then Vegas for, what, like 5? So sad Silent Hill 2 Remake isn't in SGDQ. I mean, it was shown literally last main event. I said I'm gonna throw it in for second submission period. It would be extremely unprecedented. It would be unheard of. It would be the first time that they ever allowed a game in 2 years in a row, like for main event. But I'm gonna throw it in just for the shit of it, you know, and then I'll probably try and submit it for AGDQ, though there's a chance there might be some competition for that. But yeah, if we could just snipe it SGDQ, that'd be pretty cool. Just for fun. Yeah, haven't been to Vegas in a while. Competition by who? I don't know. I don't know, man. Alyssa. What's the difference between SGDQ and AGDQ? One happens in the summer, hence summer games done quick, and the other one happens in the winter. That one's just called Awesome Games Done Quick. That's it. One takes place in Pittsburgh, the other one takes place in Minnesota. Yo, crazy gaming is with the raid. Barbecue Games Done Quick. BGDQ. Yo, Devil Can, what's up? Hey, everybody. I'm Yiddle. Horror guy. And we're working on Silent Hill 2 Remake with a bunch of new stuff. Whole bunch of out of bounds and shit. Dude. Crazy, I hope you had a good stream, dude. There's a mod. You can get the shout out. Don't think there's any NA runners other than me right now. Yeah, that might change. By AGDQ. Nice. Yeah, we're a little bit behind. If we could find a way to load this also while out of bounds, that'd be so cool. Not have to do this part. That would help. Who do I think would join? I don't know. I'm not gonna name drop. I'm doing great. I'm having a good day. So far this run's kind of scuffed, but it's the first attempt of the night, so kind of riding it out. Honestly, we have so much time save on the prison that this could still be an insane PB, but kind of need everything to go well. We're hunting for a unicorn, you know? Can we interact though? I guess we're doing it like this. Oh, it literally kept the fucking thing. I didn't think it would do that. I thought it would reset. Damn. Yeah, this run has changed a lot in the last month or so. And honestly, we still haven't gotten a perfect run with everything first try. I mean, even this run, like, even if it does PB, it still ain't the PB of my dreams. But we're doing good. Chilling. I definitely enjoy the run. Yeah. I enjoy the run, and I itch to see the time go down. Like, I'm glad Zoro and Savi also ran this, because if it was like just me, I would probably get complacent. I'd be like, oh well, like 54, that's as fast as it can get. GG. But the fact that I can see that it can get down to 51 has me motivated to do better. Yo, I appreciate the lurk always, dude. Very important. Importante.
Laura?
Yeah.
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
Like, this run is frustrating. You know, any speed, like, we're speed running. Like, we're gonna get frustrated. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have bullshit. I'm gonna curse at James. I'm gonna call him some mean words. But, like, at the end of the day, I'm still having fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't continue doing it. There are so many games that are fun. Why would I do anything that I'm not enjoying? Okay, fuck you, Fleshers. See, this is some of the bullshit. This is some of the bullshit right here. You dead? Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you did find, like, I don't know, a good 70%. You guessing this is the remake? Yes. Yeah. If this game came out in 2001, dude, standards would be a lot higher. Yeah, this game technically, it came out last year, which is already, that's kind of weird to say. But the speedrun was pretty short-lived because it was like 2 hours long. Like, me and most other runners did not want to commit to like practicing for 4 hours and then only being able to get in like 1 or 2 attempts. The length really was the killer originally, but now that we have all this broken shit, like what you just saw, the run is like an hour faster, which means we can actually dedicate a significant amount of time towards grinding it. Come on, Toro. It was also really shitty because we would lose runs an hour in. Like, it wasn't until you were about an hour into the restricted run that the biggest run killers would be in the run. Which really sucked. Really sucked. Even ignoring the RNG, like, I would say, like, Prison is where the most shit can potentially go wrong to kill a run, and then Labyrinth also sucked. Just a lot of random time loss you could have on getting hit, and all sorts of nonsense. But now we skip all that. Now it's Scary Hotel and Prison 2, yeah. But like, even in the worst case scenario, we are resetting like 40 minutes into the run, which like normally we'd be like getting into hospital, you know, or whatever. Oh man, dude. I pulled it out. James pulled out. James, your parents should have pulled out. Oh god damn it, dude. Alright. Alright. Just, it's there. No. I hate how fucked that goes when you get attacked. See, we still have to deal with that. That's some bullshit. I don't know if this can sub 55. This might be pretty much dead. We got no chill from anybody. Toro, you don't need to be on the desk, man. Yeah, no, it wasn't first try Prison, but at this point we've almost lost so much time that even with that we're barely gonna be clawing back, you know?
Laura? Where did she go?
One of your RimWorld colonists divorced her husband because he was having an affair with your group's religious leader. He's like, I'm just here for the cult stuff. Awesome. I've never played Stellaris, but I know I'd probably end up sinking a lot of time into it. I love RimWorld, though. He's not even following your religion. Damn. He's like fucking the religion. That's amazing. He's just like infiltrating.
Hello?
James be like, hello?
Are you
Quick little water break.
feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
Juicy.
Wow. Look at that. Saved 0.5 seconds by holding W. Better than before. Nice. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, I improved in holding W. Alright. If we're gonna claw back this run, this is kind of the part where we do it. Got some pancakes for dinner? Nice. Oh yeah. Just like, drank down a whole fucking blueberry or something. Blackberry, I guess? Oh my god. Kind of unexpected. IPA? No, I'm having a dragon drink from Starbucks. Pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Melissa told me that it is now mandatory that the Starbucks employees write something on every cup. Which I think is just toxic. Yeah, it's such a waste of time. What's it taste like? Kind of like a, almost like a blackberry lemonade, but then I think it has like coconut milk in it, which makes it kind of like smooth and not too acidic. Tart. Good. Refreshing. First try bug room right here. Oh my god. What is it? I had to try all 6. That was all 6 possible combinations. God damn. Maybe I should learn bug room skip. Bug only attacked at the end. I was fast enough. You can get in like 5 without getting attacked as long as you're entering them quick. I do have my cheat sheet up, so I know it's 239, 932, 293, 329, 923, 392. I think I messed up 1, but those were otherwise optimal inputs. Coffee. Oh yeah, I know the lady. Yeah. Open. Honey. Perfect. That lady? Coconut milk. Coffee. Avocado. Like, she put some weird shit together. Alright. Back. One more try. That wasn't gonna work. No! Perfect.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh, that's such a good one. James, are you Bro, you cannot reach that. It's too high up. You cannot hit that, dude. He fucking aimed up with the chainsaw. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on screen crosshair because it makes this a little easier. Bro aimed up. That was bad. Apparently, this is the new problem of the day. Sick, dude. So cool. Please. What? I thought we were far enough to the right there. Yeah. It's always we never get anything better. It's just like the inconsistent part moves to a different spot. It's like trying to like squish an air bubble. You know? Like, I swear they fucking moved this debris over to the left.
I don't even want to be around anymore.
I swear. At this point, I should just make the save so we don't have to do this every time.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Yeah. I can go for an egg.
Juicy.
That's it. Yeah. I don't know why that first dash was being awful. Well, we might as well try it. Does this matter? That's not gonna work. Hang on. YOLO it. Let me do it. There's no way that works. There's no way. No, it was almost. It was almost. What am I trying? Just front-facing, no map. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. This is like a weird one. Let me go. I couldn't see shit either. Didn't help. How do you? Do you have to aim like over here? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to go for this, given we didn't get it right with the other method on PB. That feels weird, doesn't it? We didn't get the distance, but we were in the right spot. Wow. We're not in the right spot for this one. No way. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go for this. I don't think I'm going to go for this. I see how it can work, but you have to be consistent with your dodge. And I don't know if I can guarantee that. Nope. I don't know why he dodged to the right there. I don't think I was holding D.
A little rough, don't you think?
I don't know why he dodged to the right. Little rough, don't you think? Yeah. My no board is off. Oh my god, you're right. How could I be such a fool? Was I holding D? I might have been that time. I was still trying to get him to move to the fucking right. The hardest part for me is getting him into position without slipping off. He's a Genki. Thank you for the follow. Never press D. Oh, I don't think I started. Okay, that's fine. I press D. Okay. We can be further to the left than I think we can. Nah, it'd be cool if we could pop back out there. I might have. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay. I have a better feel for it. Funny that one of those just worked. Right? Oh. Footprints. Adorable. I wanted to see one thing. Because that's where it loads, right? Or is it down there? I just want to see how far do we have to run to load this. I'm gonna go like the minimal distance and just see. Like I'm not even gonna reach the line. I'm just gonna turn around here. Is that it? No. Yeah, that wasn't far enough, right? No. That was like right at the dirt pile right before the black line. Let's just go to the black line. If it's right there, that's fine. An easy indicator. Have to adjust some of these glitches from time to time. Yeah, it is very on the fly. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the black line's fine. Sweet. That's so weird. Don't we dodge in this direction? How the fuck do we end up over there? Oh, because that's the beginning part. Down there is where we go. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. Let's see. Let's open these blind boxes. I want to see what we got in here. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hang on. See if I can do this. Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, Jesus. You stacked them. How'd you put them here? Okay. Alright. Alright, so we got two blind boxes here. Wow, that's not gonna work, is it? We got Astro Cat's vinyl blind box. There's 6 cats. Camera, focus. You can do it. It can't do it. It can't focus. We got 6 cats. There's a spacesuit Siamese cat, jetpack calico cat, UFO black cat, which I'm kind of hoping for. Galaxy cat looks pretty cool. And then the glow-in-the-dark limited rare is frosted cyber cat. Yeah, we're gambling. So this is the first one. Astro Cats. I don't know. We just saw it. It looked cool. And then the other one is Sanrio. It's like Hello Kitty, but they have like they're like half X-ray kind of, and they have like candy inside of them or something. I don't think it's actual. I don't know if it's actual candy. I don't think I want to eat it if it's candy. Anyway, there's a bunch of choices, and then the mystery one. That's what we're going for. That, or I would like the little penguin fella. The little penguin fella looks pretty cool. Yeah. Also, Karopi. I would like the little frog guy. I would be happy with that too. All right, let's here. I guess I can open it up here, and that way you guys can see me open it. But air into it, I guess. All right. You got the blind package. Does it feel like a cat? It feels like a cat. Which one do I think it is? I wouldn't mind Galaxy Cat, but UFO Cat would be pretty sick. I think I'm touching the bottom of it. What is that shirt? It's this shirt. It's a great shirt. Also, I get a treat. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't think it's any of the ones we wanted. It is... It's Jetpack Calico Cat. Here he is. A nice little figurine. He's got a little jetpack. Smoko is the name of the brand. Jetpack Calico Cat. Not bad. Another one for the shelf. I really wanted one of the cool design ones. All right. And then the main event. You know what I should do? We should like get these like over the course of a few months, and then we do just a big unboxing blind box stream.
We just spent
Spend $400 over the course of like several months, and I won't feel as bad about it, you know? All right. Oh, there's like some. Hang on. A little. Oh, it might spoil it. That might be spoilers. Oh, there's a little stand for it. Okay. Yeah, that might be spoilers. If that is spoilers, I'm pissed. Damn. Damn, dude. We got the Hello Kitty. I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe that's the one you would want. Is there... I thought there's little, like, beads on the inside of it. This one's just empty. It's a cool design, though. I like the half clear, half legit. Yeah, we got the OG, and then there's a little stand. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You can't look at.
Yeah, I can't look at the card. I didn't know that. I don't know the rules. Yeah, we got a little fucking card that's. Why include this? You're about to find out anyway. It's a nice weight though, like for these little like figures. Hang on. Then I have to like get up. Here, on the stand. I don't know which way. Probably supposed to face this way. Yeah. There's a big pothole outside, and somebody just flipped themselves on it and went, "Oh yeah!" Oh my god. Anyway, that's it for the blind unboxing segment of stream. I thought that would be fun. I don't know. I like useless little fucking collectibles and stuff like that.
What do you mean anyway?
Anyway, I want to know who said, "Oh yeah." There's some dudes at the car. Just, "Oh yeah." All right. Let me throw out this card.
Like more of these figures, but get the calico.
Now I want to get them. Sounds like Am I ready for Tony Hawk 6? What? Yeah. Yeah, I am. You like the little cat statue? They had some other, like, weird little, properties. I think there was, Space Jam. We're overdue for a, Thug playthrough, actually. One of these days we'll get the Thug remake. And that will be the best day. Alright, let's go again. We are warmed up. We opened our little blind boxes. Thug. Tony Hawk's Underground. The one where all the mechanics started to make sense. Reverts into manuals, caveman, the caveman timer. So good. Yeah. Maybe soon. Soon we'll do the Tony Hawk playthrough. We do a yearly Thug playthrough, where we play through in sick difficulty. Yeah. One of our rituals. We need to do our yearly Thug playthrough. I don't know when. I'll be sure to announce it in the Discord and on stream. Is this easier to run than OG? Nah. I'd say no. OG is definitely easier to complete runs, even when they're scuffed runs. This one sometimes the run dies in a way that I literally cannot continue. There is no way. Yeah, we gotta do our yearly Thug playthrough. I also like to do a Harvester playthrough, because that is one of my favorite games. Like, once a year. Also, Neverhood and Obsidian. There's a whole... We'll do a detour month or something, where we play through a whole bunch of, games that I've had, like, on my stream these games backlog, sort of. You always were a kidder, James. Yeah, if you've never seen Harvester XC, it's a trip. It is a trip. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot on the old backlog. If you've never seen Harvester Cleanery, it's a trip. Man, it's a trip. Should you play it yourself? I don't know, you could. I'd say it's better streamed maybe than played alone. If you really like want to freak yourself out, play Harvester alone. Am I gonna play OD? Is that the new fucking what's his name? Kojima? Is that the new Kojima joint? Want meat? PSP, what's up, dude? Probably not. I'm expecting that'll probably be PS5 exclusive, no? I don't have a PS5. It'll freak yourself. In fact, my on my YouTube account, my Xbox exclusive, really. I might watch Alyssa play that then. I don't know. OD. Got an insane good Silent Hill 1 PB. Yo, GG, dude. Fuck yeah. What's OD? It's the... I'm not gonna... Never mind. Terrible name for a game. It has no recognition, you know? Death Stranding. Oh yeah, like those are two words put together that I understand. OD? I don't know. They showed that one opening thing, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a cutscene game, huh? This is gonna be a cinematic masterpiece. Yeah. I don't have much interest in it. I don't doubt it'll be cool, but it doesn't look like my thing. Oh, Stranding Death, yeah. I don't know. I'll watch other people play it.
Hello?
For that one, I think. That's how you feel with the Switch 2? Now, the Switch 2, I have pre-ordered with the Mario Kart bundle. Man, like, I don't want to have to reset here, but this is 8 seconds, and it just sucks. We're gonna be playing Switch 2 on launch. And it's been a few days and they haven't canceled my order, so I think it's legit. I think my pre-order is successful. Never really played Mario growing up. I will say Odyssey was such a banger. I'm sure whatever they're cooking up for the next, like, mainline Mario, which I would expect to be on the Switch too, it's probably going to be really good. Super Mario Odyssey was one of the best, if not the best, modern Mario games, I think, maybe ever. Like, pretty much flawless. I got addicted to those fucking moons. Mario Sunshine. I've actually never played Sunshine or Galaxy. Yeah, but I should. I think I'd like them. That's some more like backlog content. All the 3D Marios.
Hello? Anyone there?
Scared me.
What's the kid doing here?
Yo, native gamer, what's up, dude? Chilling. Having a nice evening. Weather's nice. We got the windows open. Had a fun day. And we're just getting down with some runs.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Cleanery. Thank you for the 6 months on the 4-month streak, man. Enjoy the emotes and the ad preview. Really appreciate that. Oh. Sure, I'll take it. That was goofy. Yeah, thank you, man. Never feel like you need to sub or anything like that. So it is very much appreciated. I know. Time flies on this stream, right? Always how it is. It's like, damn. I didn't even think I knew you that long. Yep. Before you know it, that half a year turns into 48 months, and you're like, holy shit. He's been minus 20 mood since. That's so funny. He's sad. Oh. It's like a drama. I miss you, baby. I need you back. It's gotta be May. Oh my god, you're right. Fucking rents. Dude. Shit. Yeah. Oh, my rent isn't too high. Okay. Richer. Yeah. Not really. I have savings. I don't have buy a house savings. I mean, I don't know. Like, set up a mortgage and all that shit. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm not, like, committed to living in a specific place at the moment. Maybe I should be. Maybe that's something I should focus on. I don't know. Renting has just been more prudent to my lifestyle, I think. Buy a mystery plot and maybe there's a house in there. That would be great. Do they make those? I didn't see those at the Sanrio shop. Mystery plot. Sorry for the accidental crisis. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually think about it. Speedrunner stream house. The mortgage was cheaper than renting an apartment. See, maybe I could find something like that. I don't know if that's a motorcycle or a chainsaw. I don't know. I don't know if my credit rating could support it. Void house, yeah. Alright, well, we would have gotten grabbed if I tried to set that up again, I think. So, better than getting grabbed. I don't know if it's a buyer's market right now. I don't know if it ever... I don't know if it's going to be in the next, 4 years. Sorry, Cassie, I missed the chat. Yes, I've had long hair the whole time. I don't usually let it down, but it was a little damp. I needed it to air out. I usually have a man bun. Parents at a rural development, 30 years to pay off a house. I mean, that's pretty typical. Usually what a mortgage is priced out to. I think like 30 or 50 years. That's kind of wild, but. Yeah, I think I need to get a haircut, actually. Melissa was saying probably haircut season for the summer. Yeah. How short will I get it? Not necessarily short.
Juicy.
Wow. Okay. Probably just get like a couple inches off. Get rid of the dead ends, split ends and stuff. Just cleaned. Make it a little less puffy on the top. Yeah, just trim. Ugh. I'm at the age where I'm like, if I'm gonna go bald, I want to enjoy my long hair. Because when the day I start to go bald, I'm shaving the whole thing. Get all those tacos out of my hair. It's where I keep my soup. The best part about having a beard. Eat some good soup. You get to taste it all day long. You think? I'm just expecting one day I wake up and like male pattern baldness. Start looking like Homer Simpson. Or like Uncle Phil. Don't spoil the beard strat. Please. Really? That's good to know. I've always, my dream is that I'm one of those like old dudes in his 60s, just with a long head of gray hair, you know? Like a weird sort of shaman type figure. You'd get a toupee. I would just go full bald, dude. Embrace it. Be one of the bald boys. Man. But yeah, that's also true. If your hair is fully gray, you can get it to any color without having to bleach it, which is nice. A little thinner than it once was, but he still got it. Yeah, I want to be that. What I aspire for. I know a lot of people like touch up their hair and they like dye it their natural color if they start to go gray. Like I have a fair, you can't really see it on camera. Sometimes you can, but I have a fair amount of gray hair, and I have no urge to dye it. I'm like, I don't know. Cool.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Yeah, I have a few grays in my beard. What's weird is the gray ones, for some reason, end up being like the longest beard hairs. So occasionally I'll just like pull one and I'll be like, what the fuck? Like, why are you like out to here? Like, what? Get in line, dude.
Mary?
Full Santa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come on, let's go. Through here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Blonde, red, brown mix. Yeah, I would describe my hair as just brown. I know what you mean, but
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Okay, I'm fine.
Welcome to the family, son.
oh, beer cat.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Damn, Silver Fox
James.
out the preschool.
Years.
Beer cat, thank you for the 55 months, man. Speaking of time flying, wow,
Tell her if when you
55 months, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes at Freeview.
I love her.
then lucky her.
What's that?
You got a singular gray nose hair, and it's more tilting than all the ones on your head.
Time.
That's funny. Yeah, Beer Cat, good to see you, man. Hope you're chilling.
Whoa! Hey,
Whoa.
why'd you do that?
Wow.
Can you let me in?
What a sage. Yeah, that's advanced, dude. I think that means you can, like, make a wish or something. I'm sure that means something. Eddie.
Juicy.
Juicy? For real? Yeah. Usually.
Eddie?
You're,
Yeah. Yeah. You're, Steve! Get it? Because Minecraft movie, and we're in a movie theater. What's funny is James says there, he's like, yeah, we met before in the apartments. But we didn't. We skipped that. A healer and sugar mama in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. People leave.
James, look. Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Watch out, Maria.
What was that?
Not sure. Understand and record.
Alright. Now we wait. The live action Legend of Zelda. You know, you say that I think as a joke, but I almost guarantee that's an idea being floated, you know? I almost positively guarantee. Yeah, we had Mario, we had Sonic. All of them did very well. Why would they not do Legend of Zelda? It's too real. Uh-oh. God damn, it's so weird looking in the in any direction when you're in this state. Timothy Chalamet. Yeah. That's the one. Timothy. Yo, Matt. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. Welcome on in. We just got a bad joke redeemed, so let me do that while we're waiting out of bounds. My boyfriend is so crazy. How crazy is he? When the TV set was broken, he went in the other room and watched the radio. Go look in the cage over there. You'll see a 10-foot snake. Don't try to kid me. I know snakes don't have feet. Jeez. We're doing pretty good, but these jokes are just miserable. The town I live in is so small. How small is it? Well, the road map is the actual size. My birthday's coming. Do you know what I need? The response is, yeah, but how do you wrap a life? Like, get a life? That's terrible. Our zoo is so messed up. How messed up is it? So messed up that they crossed a cuddly bear with a hobo and got a panda handler. Okay. That one gets a chortle. Ouch. I have a splinter in my finger. Scratching your head again. The implication that is... Head is made out of wood. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great tonight. Trying to speedrun this game? Nice. What category are you doing? Doing this one? Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. I'm gonna give it another, like, 10 seconds. Those jokes were a bit complex, yeah. They were above standard. Doing an Angela speedrun. Whoa. What does that entail? Give me... Okay. What's happening? Did James ascend? Yeah, so the glitch that we're doing there is called airwalking. And basically, we have no collision, and James ignores gravity. And, then we have to do some weird pause buffering in order to load in certain things so we can interact with them, and then we load an autosave to get us out of the state, the airwalk state. And we're done with hospital. That's it. Chainsaw only 75 kills, limited flashlight, no flashlight, no map. Damn. That's pretty cool. I was saying, I really miss the star system in this. I don't know why they didn't add it, because they have, like, the stat screen. But... is it the same spot where you try to catch the stairs in? No, that's in hotel. Although we do skip a lot of hotel now, also. Yeah. We skipped the whole elevator segment, which is actually very similar to the OG. Trying to practice it? That's awesome. Oh yeah, dude. Sounds fun. Yeah, this is the super broken, super quick, any percent route. It's fun, but it's also kind of frustrating. We're chasing a unicorn, so it's just guaranteed nonsense. I feel like that should have worked. Darn. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a fair bit of stuff. Yo! Raider hours. What's going on? Yo, Fear! Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. We're working on some Silent Hill 2 remake. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. That's not how he sounds. Hope the RE3 went well. Yeah, this run went from having, like, nothing to having maybe more than any other speedrun I've ever done. Is that a good angle? I think that's fine. Oh, that's a different spot than we usually land in, but I'll take it. And that's Otherworld Hospital. Done. This cutscene's funny, because the outside is not loaded in. Bye, Laura. Yeah, Fear. We had a good stream. We just had to run over there to load in the outside. That's Otherworld Hospital. This pace isn't too bad. We're getting up to the part. Completed it. Time to move on. I assume you were playing the remake, right? Modern RE3. Have you seen A Little Girl? Literally the only thing in a void. Yeah, the remake. Yeah, what were your thoughts on it? I thought it was kind of forgettable. It's not one I really have any interest in revisiting. 2 remake is great. 2 remake is phenomenal.
Seen A Little Girl anywhere?
And 4 remake is really good as well. Nice. I think we get this. Come on, just a little bit. Just a little bit. How is that not the spot? Oh. Game, give me a break. We were a pixel off, dude. So shit. It was meh, yeah. That's what a lot of people say. It just felt kind of short. The most exciting parts were a little too far and few between. Like a lot of non-interesting stuff. It's almost like there's not enough cutscenes or something, too. I've never played the OG, but... I think I enjoyed the gameplay of it, especially coming off of RE2R. But... I don't know. RE2R, I willingly revisit. You know? Isangeki, thank you for the follow. And Weed Eater, thank you for the good luck, man. We needs it. We just lost, like, I don't know, probably 10 seconds.
Laura, please.
Thoughts on the Silent Hill movies? They're okay. They're not, like, great. Monster design is pretty good. Some of the visual effects and stuff in those movies is pretty good. But RE7 discords in a roar? Yeah, I can explain that. I had a run get rejected because I paused for like 45 seconds to let my cat jump on my lap. And I was like, does that really disqualify my world record run? Like, are you serious? My camera was on the whole time. I even turned on the cat cam. Like, there is no way I could have hit a splice. You know? It would have been the most impressive splice. But it's less about my run. Like, why is that rule there? Most other games allow pausing for a certain amount of time, right? Like, don't like pause and then walk away for 15 minutes. But pausing for 45 seconds while you're on camera the whole time, that seems just ridiculous to me. There are plenty of people who have like medical reasons to pause, right? Like, if you're diabetic, you realize your blood sugar's low. You could either 50-50 gamble with your life, or pause and then do what you gotta do, you know? And that might take like a minute or two. Yeah, I think that rule is outdated and dumb. Yeah, well, most, like, RE Village has, the rule is, I think it's like 5 minutes cumulative. So as long as you're not paused for a combined 5 minutes, which is a fairly long time during a run, like, then it's still valid. And that's fine. Like, the reality of it is, if somebody's going to hide a splice, it is not going to be at a point where they pause the game. It's going to be during one of the black screens, right? Like, if you want to, if we're going to talk about the reason why you would reject a run for that, it's because they're afraid of a splice. But there's way better spots to splice in RE7. You know? Just run it on PC, and because your PC was lower spec and the cutscenes would desync, you could never submit. Yeah, there's also the issue of audio bugs disqualifying runs, which, as we get further along, audio bugs are more common because people can run the game at higher frame rate. Even casually, people encounter those audio bugs. 30 fucking days. Yo, Matt, have a great rest of your night, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you get some good rest. Hope work goes swell. Yeah, dude, take care. What's up, Z? What are those suitcase-looking things hanging on those telephones in the otherworld streets? I don't know. Suitcases? Traffic lights? Stop signals? Yeah, dude, take care. Yeah. I haven't checked if there's been any discourse since I last looked, but I just think the the whole concept that you can't pause because there might be a splice there, that whole idea is just wrong. That's just not true. If you're gonna splice, you're gonna do it at a black screen. Like right here. That would be the perfect spot. Slip in the slice. The splice.
Hey.
What aliens? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. A splice of pizza. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, it was probably, yeah. It was probably a phone book. Yeah, there used to be phone books in telephone booths. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Weed. Yeah. Especially in a lot of modern games where, like, imagine in a PC game where you have mouse control. In a first-person PC game, you have to line up the exact position you were standing and the exact spot you were looking. You know what I'm saying? In my case, I was doing knife only. I had my DA and HP on screen, so I would also have to match that up. I was in the middle of the Fat Molded fight, so I would have had to match up the Fat Molded's HP. I would have had to stand in the exact spot I was standing. Yeah. No, like I said, if you were gonna hide a splice in an RE7 run, you wouldn't do it at a pause. That would be way too obvious. That would be really over. That would be more difficult than it's worth. Also, I had live split running with RTA shown, so I would have to match up the RTA with the IGT, all of the splits. Like, imagine how much effort I would have to go into. And like, I get it, it's a rule, but the rule shouldn't exist. Like, it doesn't need to be written that there's a limited amount of time to pause. It should just be examined on a case-by-case basis. Pausing is allowed for anything, like, mechanically relevant to the run. It's allowed for anything tactical, which I would argue, if you're having a real-life emergency or something like that, then it is tactically relevant, that you pause the game, right? Like, it's strategically important to me to pause the game if my cat is acting up and distracting me, or standing on my keyboard, preventing me from being able to do what I need to do. It's strategically important. It may not be in the game, but it's still strategic towards the game. The end goal is get myself in a position where I can continue running. That's strategic. You want to be semantical about it. Yeah. I don't know. That is a great screenshot. He took a great screenshot, and it was like, distraction complete. Commence the splice. So fucking funny. Yeah, your chair breaks mid-run and you have to pause. Will it get disqualified? Yeah. Yeah, well, I think it should be viewed on a case-by-case basis. Like, if somebody pauses for 2 minutes and it's in a sketchy spot, right, on a black screen, and they don't have a lot of runs submitted in the past, but they're claiming world record, yeah, that's, like, that demands scrutiny. I could see rejecting that straight off the bat and being like, we need some more proof that you've ever played the game before you just take world record, you know? Like, this is just ridiculous. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I fucked up. Please. Just no. 923. 293? That was all 6 again. Dude, I gotta learn the fucking bug room skip. This is ridiculous. Yeah, your DoorDash makes the run invalid. Right? What if somebody, like, rings my doorbell? What if I get a phone call? Or what if I'm streaming? What if somebody drops a lot of gift subs and I, like, pause for a second? to draw attention to the fact that they just dropped a lot of money in my chat. And I'm like, holy shit. Sometimes I have to process. I'm like, I can't wait. I have to stop playing for a second. It's tactically important that I'm not distracted. That's, yeah. That's the one that's the main one. What if I got the beatus, dude? And my blood sugar is going crazy, and I need to do something to fix it. And in that case, it could be like a minute break, you know what I mean? If you're experiencing symptoms of like hyperglycemia or hypoglycemia, that shit's gonna fuck you up. That's not gonna feel good. You're gonna have to take a minute. What if I gotta take a piss? Yeah, well, yeah, like what if I have a weak bladder, you know? I knew a kid in high school that had a really weak bladder. He had like something medical, something with his kidney, maybe. Sometimes he just had to go to the bathroom suddenly. Fuck. Please. Please, dude. Oh, I thought I was stuck, dude. Thought I was stuck. Yeah, totally, Zeke. Yeah. There's plenty of reasons that would make you have to pause. Yeah, that's why I think that whole sentence of the rules should just be deleted. Or cumulative 5 minutes allowed over the course of a run. That should be good, right? Let's fucking go, dude. The pace is officially real. Attention. The pace is now on. We fucked that up like twice, I think, on my last PB. Gotta keep it cool. No, I switched back to the other mode for Eddie. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to count. Is that Supernatural in the background? Yeah. Good eye. Please, drop. Drop now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I think it generally works out better to assume positive intent in cases like that. You know what I mean? Alright, nice. Wow, that's not as much time as I would have expected. Huh. Where is our time save then? Jeez. I guess Bug Room kind of fucked it, didn't it? I This bug room kind of fucked it, huh? Yeah. We need everything to go really good now. No, we have like there's like a 15-second time save somewhere. Sub 55 is still possible, but cutting it close.
There you are. Yeah.
Really?
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great.
Telltale Games filter. Yeah, Borderlands.
You know I'll find you.
Imagine playing the game like this. I wasn't sure where he spawned. We get you. Yeah. Alright. Could have been a little bit faster. Ugh. Am I going to stream GTA? Sorry, just reading this now. Am I going to stream GTA 6 this October? What? I hope GTA 6 doesn't come out this October. Let it cook, dude. I don't care if GTA 6 has to come out in 2027. We must have time saved somewhere else. I don't know what happened. 20 seconds between now and the end. Thing did move, right? Not losing it. Wasn't really paying attention. Bless you. Imagine fucking up boat stage. Of all things, that'd be so funny.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Something bad happened at the end of this run, and I don't remember what. It was like at the very, very end of this run. Or our PB. I don't know. If we can correct that, I think it's sub 55. No, I don't even think it was hotel skip. Because hotel skip would have cost a lot more time. No. That kills the run. There's no recovery from that. It was something dumb. Like, I got, like, grabbed.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
It was something stupid. We do still have 2 kind of hard skips before we can chill.
Juicy.
Nice. Don't. Might have been. Yeah, it might have been the hallway. Why doesn't the remake have a UFO ending category? They didn't bother with New Game Plus different categories for this. Like they did in the OG. In OG, it was mostly just a novelty anyway. To be fair, like, not a lot of people ran UFO. So they didn't bother. Yeah, you can still run it, even if the category doesn't exist. You know? Nothing's stopping you. But it's just, it's not that different of a run. Pick it up! Fuck. UFO is a really good ending. Well, in the OG, we couldn't watch the cutscenes. So it kind of sucked. Like, I liked the ending, but... Okay, that's fucked up. Yeah, it was these dudes. These dudes fucked me up. Wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was this. Maybe that happened. Maybe that happened. Man. Oh, fuck, dude. Need this first try, dude. Okay. Right? There we go. GG. That's what happened. Something happened there that we had to, like, try the fucking ledge part 3 times. Mandarin, I guess. I guess we still have Mandarin. Don't worry about it. Open? Dude. We only have 3 seconds to lose, either. This is so fucked. This might not be sub 55 by, like, a second. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be way too close. Oh! Why you gotta say that? Like, I don't even want to think about Mandarin going bad. Like, just try it. No, I didn't. On PB, I had a good Mandarin. Oh, dude. No, dude. We can't lose that .14. That's bad, dude. So bad. Just push it, dude. Nope. Go. Go. Just do it. James. Fuck. Fuck, dude. God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. It is not a PB. We tied our PB.
Fuck shit.
That is depressing. It's just a P. Yeah. No B.
Bitch, pravda.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
That was so good. Fuck. What is this new, what is that new little badge soon? What's that? Oh.
Planning a trip soon.
Planning a trip soon. Clips? You got a little badge for, oh, Clips Leader. Oh shit, that's a new thing. Oh, GG's. Yeah, the Mandarin wasn't even the problem, it was, I just fucking choked hard. No, I meant the clip one. Needing to phase through the fridge to make a bowl of cereal. That's actually, yeah, that's how I get around my house. Drives Alyssa insane. Like clipping in and out of the walls. Sometimes I'm like, babe, help. I'm stuck. Somewhere between the bedroom and the closet. Now I'm in the closet again. Flipped into the closet, yeah. Need to load the autosave. Oh. That's brutal, dude.
Ho ho.
Oh. Just give me a second. I need to, you know, Help, I'm phasing. It's not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom. It's a skip. Okay? All my other speedrunner friends are doing it. Just think. If we had the chainsaw animation work correctly in the first 5 minutes of the run, that would have been a sub 55. Because that would have saved 8 seconds. God damn it. Yeah, we lost some time on... Definitely lost some time on... I think if we have a bad bug room again, I'll learn bug room skip. I really should. It's not about getting to sub 55, it's about demolishing it. It really is. I mean, like, theoretically, we could skip to sub 54. That would be ideal. You know? Like, that run, while it could have been the sub 55, it would not have been the sub 55 of my dreams. Which, the sub 55 of my dreams is a sub 54. Which, it's crazy how many times we've been close now. This will be an interesting set of splits to give to, like, what is it? The run.gg, where it, like, analyzes your splits. Tells you, like, where you reset the most and, like, etc. I think Otherworld Apartments is a big reset point. It isn't anymore. Now that I killed that guy, honestly, it's 100% consistent for me. Because I get in the same spot every time. The problem for me was that dude being there, making that shit inconsistent. Like, to the point where sometimes I would just go back into the room. So I've just resigned to the fact that I have to kill that guy. You think it's closed now? There was a really good one. I remember giving it my Goosebumps splits because I had, like, I don't know, I think like 1,000 attempts on this shit. Like, that was a lot. Splits.io, that's the one, yeah.
Hello?
That's the one.
Anyone in here?
Which guy? The TV guy? The guy... No, not that guy. For the Otherworld Apartments skip. The big one. The one where you go out and then you dash back in. That guy right next to the door. Which actually, he only takes 1 bullet to kill, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kill that guy. Otherwise it makes the clip, like, really weird. Yeah, Goosebumps was a crazy time. Crazy times, man. Be interesting to go back to Goosebumps. I wonder if I've advanced as a gamer enough that I could naturally just get better and get a new TV in that. Yeah. Yep. By a large percentage. I remember the splits thing told me that. Yeah. You're looking at my run, my Goosebumps run.
Wait.
Goosebumps is fucking dope. That run is sick. It's funny how broken that game ended up being.
Hello?
Man, why doesn't he do it? Why doesn't my James do it? He takes so long, and then we lose 8 seconds. Every time. Like, we have to do that animation. What is that shit?
Where are you, Mary?
Why? What do you mean?
Nah, it's rewind time.
Where should I be running? I feel like I'm taking pretty much the same line every time. Goosebumps into OOT. Not a bad idea. Bunch of Goosebumps runs, nice and short, and then Ocarina of Time, nice and long. Eight seconds is a long time for a Silent Hill runner and a bull rider. Yeah. 8 seconds is a long time. Fellas. Am I right? No.
What the hell are you talking about? What? What?
Those are always such well-timed redeems, aren't they? Oh, for the baby game. Oh yeah, dude. No, yeah, that's perfect, because then I can name the stream title Baby Games Only, and then we play Goosebumps speedruns, and then Ocarina of Time rando. That'd be good. Yeah. It's a good idea. And then we play Freddy Fish.
Hello? Anyone in here?
It's a glowing shell. Exclamation mark glowing shell. Or glowing shells. Either one.
It's a glowing shell. It's a glow. 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 It's a glowing shell.
Classic. Yo, dehumanizer. What's up? Man. Dude, we would have had sub 55 if I did the fucking theater skip. Oh. Theater skip would have made it a sub 55. God damn it. The riskiest skip. Yeah. Yeah, this happened to Zorro. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, this happened to Zorro, too. Should have done theater skip. Riskiest skip in the game. Saves almost no time. But then, when you're only, like, a second off of your PB...
Hey, wait.
Gotta do theater skip. Honestly, I've been trying to get it lately. I need to like practice it again because I haven't even been close. I'm gonna try chainsaw a little bit earlier, maybe. Maybe I'm having it out too late. Okay, well now James didn't do the dodge. That's quick.
Hello?
It feels like sometimes he gets dragged away faster. Where are we going? We're going some weird-ass direction. I don't think I can fix this. Yo! Trapped in the garage. Door does not function. Wow, that was like... I mean, at least we ended up somewhere kind of cool instead of, like, stuck in a bush. He put away the chainsaw too quick, so I had to, like, panic that shit. I decided to go into the garage, yeah. Style points. Nice living space? Oh. Yeah, real nice.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
There was a little bit of fence in the garage, but that's good for the male living space because then you can section things off a little bit. It's almost like you have two rooms. What's up, waifu? If you have friends over, you can, you know, if you have a roommate, you can split it evenly at the fence. All right, at least he did the fast animation. It was literally too fast though. It fucked me up. Slurpee skip your way back to the car? I mean, you probably could. There's plenty of non-functional things that you could do with these wacky out-of-bounds. But I'm mostly just interested in the ones that save us time. There's a lot of weird shit you can explore while out of bounds. One side is the bathroom, the other side is the kitchen slash bedroom slash stream room. You know, you say that, and that's kind of like, I look around my house and I'm like, Yeah. Right? You could probably do it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised with how this game is fucking optimized. My house, like, one room. It's like 3. Kind of. Someone do this for your curiosity. Maybe once I've, like, fully lost my marbles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything is in the living room. We have a living room, we have a bedroom. We have a sort of kitchen, but it's like kind of a half kitchen, I would say. Yeah, toilet in the living room. Yeah. That's why the camera's turned this way, because like right over there, toilet.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Open. If somebody clipped through the wall, I would just be like, all right. How'd you do it? Do the James. Oh, my James impression? Hey guys, it's me, James Sunderland. Has anybody seen my wife? The new James impression is just like a dumb guy. A big dumb guy.
Hey, wait.
If James clipped into my house, I'd be like, out. Be like, get out. Right now. I'd be like, hello, is anyone here? And I'd be like, yes, get the fuck out. James, I don't want you in here. The Tauren in the Tauren starting zone who asked you to help us find his dog? That is a deep Warcraft cut. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, no. I know exactly. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Is that?
I mean, I don't think nobody's brave enough to admit it yet, but orcs in the Warcraft universe kind of just sound like freaky little Yodas. Something he's doing? You know? That's By the way, just gonna point out that was a flawless Warcraft 3 orc impression. Alright, we didn't lose 8 seconds. We only lost like 4 because I had to run around the fucking laundry room. Zark Zark, you must. Dog ending in real life, it was all his doing. Or her, I suppose. We've all been like Truman showed by a dog, collectively. I don't know. I could imagine a worse fate, you know? I could imagine. I don't know why I said it like that. Simulation confirmed it was a dog. Yeah. Damn. That was cold. When's the next time save? I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. We got little bits here and there everywhere. And then we have a bunch in prison. The main thing so far is keep the best pace, the best possible time above 54. If we can do that coming out of like apartments, otherworld apartments, then we're looking pretty good. Like, we have a lot of time save in this run, we just need to get it. We need some more tricks for sub 50. I'm saying, dude, if we can get the New Game Plus skip straight to the fucking straight to the dog room door trigger. If we can get that, that would be huge. Or bliss ending. If we can get bliss ending or hit the dog room trigger early, that'd be awesome. Because then it would just be clip into the basement, get the VHS tape, do Mandarin, flip out. Right, not even Mandarin, right? Yeah. No, you have to do it at Mandarin, right? No. Yeah, Zora got sub 52. How in the hell did he do it? He's just kind of cracked. No, the real answer is time and effort. And putting a lot of dedication into it. Seeing results. Yo, Gundam. How's it going? Leave for Japan on Thursday? Yo. I'm Jelly. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you have a great trip. Hope the travel isn't too bad. First time going? Dude. You're gonna have a blast. How long are you there? Are you going to see the Gundam? Just a week? I mean, that's plenty of time. But you're gonna be exhausted after that week. Yeah, enjoy. That's awesome. Please? I am definitely pressing buttons. I swear, the inputs drop on this shit so bad. Like, just go. Just go. On a vacation in Ireland. I've said I'd like to go to the UK. Go to London. It'd be nice to meet some of the, UK streamer friends in their home territory. Hell yeah, man. Ugh. That's an oddly specific warning, Cleaner. Hope you don't have tattoos, because you get in trouble. Yeah, you can't go into public bathhouses. I think that's probably the only thing you're restricted from. But I think a lot of public bathhouses are probably restricted to locals and stuff like that. Only. Yeah, that's you're kind of a goofy fucking thing to say. I'm gonna level with you. Please, just let me fucking... Okay, well. I don't know why I can't hit these forward ones anymore. I'm losing it. Is it not a thing to watch out for? No, not really. Plenty of tourists in Japan with tattoos. Yeah, you can cover them up if you're going somewhere that you need to be respectful or whatever. Or if you have, like, extreme full-body tattoos. But I don't think they're gonna hassle a foreigner with tattoos. They understand. Believe it or not. Oh, please. Very concerned. If they're in the older generation, they've seen plenty of foreigners rolling through with tattoos before. Like, I'm sure Arkin Modified could show up in Japan and nobody would bat an eye. And that dude has a centipede tattooed across his fucking forehead. Yeah, the food's gonna be great. Yeah, I'd fuck up some ramen. Dude, I would love to go to just a sushi place near the market. I always forget the name. It's the big market where they sell, like, all the bluefin tuna. I've been told there's just, like, a row of sushi places down there. And obviously they're all getting, like, day one freshest fucking fish. Alright. Yeah, I would absolutely hit that up. You're gonna walk down that street? Oh, so jelly. I'm so jelly. That's my cat is named after Toro, Fatty Tuna. Chew Toro. Yeah, dude, take me with you. I can fit it in the suitcase. Tuna Belly. Honestly, such a good name for that cat. Toro is so appropriately named. I'm gonna try that 3-floor arcade. Jelly. So jelly, dude. Get some takoyaki, some ramen. Visit a hentai store. All the stores. Yeah. My friend went to Japan and he got me, I actually have it up there. It's the Japanese version of Resident Evil 5, 6, and 7. Or 4, 5, and 6, maybe? 4, 5, and 6, yeah. On the Nintendo Switch. But 2 of them are cloud streaming, so they actually just don't work. But we could theoretically play through Resident Evil 4 on the Nintendo Switch, which would be funny. It is the censored Japanese version. Ashley is like less jiggly, I think. Yeah. You have $4 saved up just for spending money? Yeah, I've always said if I go to Japan, I want to have like a good 5 to 10,000 put aside. Like Alyssa said, I might bring a second suitcase or get one there just to fill with stuff. You've asked this before. She's not a teenager. Like 21. Yep. Asked this exact question. 23. Thank you. She's dressed in a schoolgirl outfit, which, I mean, I guess doesn't help matters, but she's of age. It gives schoolgirl vibes, though. Just a skirt and a sweater, I know, but
You need like a button-up blouse.
I guess.
And then like thigh-high socks.
I guess. She's dressed like the president's daughter. My date with the president's daughter. No.
Could you really be here?
Yeah, she's probably in a prep academy. That is probably why she's dressed that way, right? Like, that seems like appropriate attire. Especially with the weird little, like, ascot, whatever it is. Like, it's like a little... It's not a scarf. It's like, it's a thing. She has like a goofy bow tie and a big clown nose. She goes, honk, honk. That's the mod I downloaded, you're right.
Let's go.
Wearing big clown shoes. She has a little flower on her lapel. She squirts water out of it. We're talking about Resident Evil 4, right? So.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you. There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Oh, thank you. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Let me out of the way.
Oh, then.
Pretty sure you're gonna get jet lag? Yeah. How long is the flight?
3 years is a long time.
You have to do 2? You have like a layover? I assume. Yeah. Hawaii? No way. Are you gonna spend any time there or just...
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
You could recreate that tape we made. He still isn't part of the religion. Funny. Like 2 hours in Hawaii. Aw. Would have been probably expensive, but I would have tried to parlay just like a couple days in Hawaii. Adding another leg to a journey is hella expensive. Speaking from experience.
Yeah.
Damn, James, who are you talking to? You're crazy, bro.
Maybe you better wait here.
You guys crashing out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Theater skip. All or nothing, dude. Yeah, you can probably at least get a Dole Whip. They got to. Alright. Maybe some spam masubi. It's all over. It's all over, guys. No theater skip. I have to just spend an hour practicing theater skip. It's gonna be the worst content of all time, but...
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria?
Oh, where am I going? That's where you learned about it? At an airport in Hawaii?
James, look.
That's great.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
I could technically do this with the dog key. I don't know.
Not sure.
Don't need to pull out the map.
Better stay on your guard.
Save a little bit of time. Ugh. Oh, nice. Right, what you doing here? You were gonna say video call. I mean, video call works. I would have. Zoom. Should have said Zoom. He sent me pictures from his iMac photo booth. You remember that? That was a thing. Skooma party? I'm down. Get skoomed out, bro. It was Facebook Messenger. What am I doing? A meta meetup. People still use that? Whenever I steal skooma from people in Elder Scrolls or in Oblivion, I'm always like, I don't have to worry about selling this because I'm going to use it. This is for me. Oh. Makes you fast. Makes you scoomed out, bro. It's the best feeling in the world. I'm also a vampire. And I'm just dealing with it. I drink blood when I need to. Skoom is the preferred beverage of speedrunners. The way to cure it, that's not the quest. I don't want to cure it. Why would I want to cure it? Why would I do that? Heard it wasn't very good. I mean, you gotta drink blood every couple days, but... that was... I'm pretty sure there is another thing with clipping in Morrowind, but... definitely in Oblivion. In fact, at, I think it was the GDQ where I ran Ghostwire? I don't remember if it was Ghostwire or Goosebumps. But, the dude installing games next to me, because, like, you have to install your games on the stream PC and make sure they work and stuff like that. He was the dude that was doing the whole Elder Scrolls, like, trilogy, I think? Where he was doing, like, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim... There might have been another one. And, Laura? It was, like, kind of funny because he kept having to call people over. He was like, I'm installing, like 4 games, dude. Like, this is, like, really awkward. And, like, each game has a separate, complex setup where it's, like... Daggerfall might have been in there, too, yeah. He was running a lot of Elder Scrolls games. Nice. Good fight. Fuck yeah. That's what we need. Yeah, that was a good one. Dear God? That's a TF2 reference? Okay. Do you get that reference? You remember when Guy said, okay? Ah, I see. Do you remember when, Carlton says, no E? Remember that?
E. E. E.
Yo, Arkin, what's up? You have over 250 board games? Damn, I'll play some board games with you. That sounds dope. Arkin is the most tattooed man on Twitch. This is a fact. So shit. This game sucks. Why do I play this? Why do I play this? Move! Oh my god. Hey, how's it going? I am a sucker for punishment. No denying that. One singular tattoo. That'd be sweet. I am gonna be in Vegas approximately July 10th to 14th or 15th, I think I'm leaving the 15th. I don't know if you happen to be in the area. That'd be pretty sick. I'd be down. I would be down, dude. Yeah. And then maybe not this trip, but maybe next trip I'll go to you for my tattoo. I'll go to your people, your peeps. That would actually be, that'd be the best way to do it, I think. That would be the most meaningful for me. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Everybody keeps sending me, they're like, oh man, dude, Vegas is dying, bro. I'm like, great. Hotel prices are gonna be cheap. They might actually cut me a fucking deal. Vegas goes through like ebbs and flows of like pricing out the middle class. And then they like have to lower their prices again. I don't know. I'm not worried for Vegas. I don't think Vegas is going out of business anytime soon. They just got rid of the concierges with a bunch of hotels. I gotta call the concierges at a hotel. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at the end of the day, whether it's a concierge or just a front desk clerk, somebody's got to be there to offer you a deal to incentivize you, you know? Yeah. We'll see. I actually have to call tomorrow. Just see. Alright. Man, it'd be cool if we could, like, skip some parts of here, because this is just a lot of Remember when the whole run used to be like this? Like this section, just Otherworld streets, like running. Now this part is like the calm before the storm. Kind of warm right now, but the breeze is nice. Oh. We've had last try bug room on like 2 runs tonight, which is just excessively terrible luck. Not you, it's me. Oh. Alright, Hip. Sounds good. I hope everything's well. Hope work isn't kicking your ass too much. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Always appreciate it. Yeah, man. I concur. Hip did an Oblivion stream? Oh shit, I missed that. Need to make sure I turn notifications on.
Juicy.
Whoa. Hey, second try. Thank you. 777 split. Fine. Gonna win a shitload of money in Vegas. What do I rate it out of 10? Probably like a 9. On the remaster scale, which is a separate scale from like the original game scale. Yeah, probably like a 9. If it didn't have Unreal stuttering and a few minor issues, it'd be a 10. Alright, here we go. What about on a non-remaster scale? You don't rate remasters on the non-remaster scale, unlike the Game Awards. Dude, we keep going to the left, bro. Am I dumb? Ah. I have to sit here and practice this for an hour.
Yeah, it's rewind.
It was
time.
fine. We had this part no problem. How many runs in a row? So fucking annoying. Well, why are we going that way? Oh, this might be a weird one. Okay, I think we got enemy angled. Yeah, that we locked onto that guy. It might be because I went in and saved that the enemy positions are a little bit different. That's not normally. This guy's crawling in. Alright. Fucking cool, dude. Sick. Maybe if I load that save, it'll be okay.
This world's fucking so fucked up.
And then we get it perfect. What do you mean? Oh, this is so annoying to practice because I have to do this part. Oh, that one's stuck. Hang on a second. That's it. I don't get it. I just throw when we're on pace. Like... Well, that's not it. Right. That's it. Oh, nope, never mind. Wow, that was like weird. Now let me turn off cheater. Yeah, I installed the mod so I could do a little practice. That's it. Oh, let me... Oh, we might get fucked up because the angle. That might have been bad because there's an enemy in the room. I might have to kill these dudes. Hang on. Are you guys good? No, yeah. I think they're too close. Yeah, that's pretty much the best way to practice. On PC, at least. See? That was good. Need to, like... get this down in muscle memory. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I did 2 dodges diagonal. Could have done 1 straight. OG quick saves, yeah. See, that one's stuck. The first one has to be pretty hard diagonal. And sometimes I'm on the bunk bed. That one's good. Yeah, we have to be completely out of that wall on the first dash. Otherwise, it's just dead skis. Yeah. I swear it wasn't that strict. Oh, on the bunk bed. Oh, we made it out of that one. Ooh, wait. Maybe I should aim a little bit more to the left. Hang on. Yeah. No? Oh, let me out. That's so close. That's some bullshit. Maybe a little closer. Let me... James, you wanna... teleport? That one wasn't even close. Hmm. Okay, I think I have it. Maybe I don't. I can tell from the first dash whether it's good or not. That one's too far. Oh, no. That one actually worked. Yeah. Nah, that one doesn't work. Those work, but that one's too close. So it needs to be later. Oh, wait. Nah.
Juicy.
Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Wrong hotkey. That one's good. It's tough, dude.
Juicy. Juicy.
Wrong hotkey again. Whatever. Okay. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. And then that shit happens. Like, I feel pretty good about it. And then bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I get out of here. Yeah, that one wasn't good at all. I love feeling confident in something and then it just fails like 3 times in a row. Great. There we go. No, it's not even that. It's how I'm interacting, or how I'm dodging. It's how I'm dodging that's fucking it up, I think. It's the timing of the dodge. We have to be quick, but not too quick. Like, that one's good. Oh, yeah, that one's fine. If we go too quick, then we go too far to the right. No, that one's good. Oh! That one's just not good. Like, just barely. Yeah. It's like timing and also what you're pressing. That one's terrible. Like, if we start off with that in a run, I should just back out of that and try again. Like, that's not even close. I think the enemies might be fucking this up now. Because they're really close by. Yeah, the enemies are fucking this up. Where you at? What? See, that's the part that's really worrying me, is when we get, like, so close that we get, like, lightly stuck in the rubble. What the fuck was that, James? He went straight. No. No, that's too far out. Yeah, I went for instant dash to the right. That's not right. That's good. No? Way out. There we go. Oh, I don't get why this is being such a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Holy shit. No. We had this down, too. What the fuck? I think enemies are messing this up, honestly. Have to kill everybody in prison? I can't reload. Maybe further right than I'm thinking. Hang on. Wow, maybe. Hang on. Maybe we want to be more parallel with the wall. And then we get one of those. Like... Man. That's good. Nope, never mind. That's not good. This is, no matter what I do, it just feels like there's a chance I fuck this up. I don't get it. I don't know. Here, wait. First try this. Ready? No. You have to look to the left, right? No way that works, dude. No shot. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Oh. Yo, Fortuna. Don't fall. Don't fall, dude. Oh my god, we didn't fall. One more try. Playing around on Enhanced Edition, found out if you get to the bowling alley without Maria, the game crashes. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, the game doesn't like when you goof around like that. Yeah. Eh? Oh, where are we going on this? Hold up, this is weird. Alright, I guess it'll work. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me
Rewind
run to the
time.
bathroom real quick. Let me do a quick pee break. Let me just 3 or 4 minutes. Then we go again. Okay. Got myself a mango mead. I don't really like these things, so I'm just kind of finishing them off. Okay. Again, I feel good about that prison practice. Can we get a run to prison with the time save that we need to see? Wonder if this is a non-tactical pause. I wonder if this validates the run. Okay, well, I stopped running, so...
Ah, it's rewind time.
Yeah. I think anybody who's ever used an ice cream scooper has tried that, probably. It doesn't even necessarily have to be hot water. It can be, like, room temperature water. Works fine. It has to be colder than the ice cream. The problem is, if the scooper is wet, then you end up with ice crystals on the ice cream. Where it, like, refreezes. That's not pleasant. But also, why aren't you just eating the ice cream directly out of the container? That's my pro tip. Part of the package, you get a bottle of wine for the trip. Out of all the things on the menu, the mead seemed the most interesting. You know, I've tried mead now a couple times. I don't think I like it. I just don't think I like it. I want to like it. But it turns out, like, in medieval times, they didn't really know how to, like, make good alcohol. Who could have seen that coming? In, like, the Viking times. It has all the parts of wine that I don't really like, and then, like, the honey flavor is just not that great. Is it spice? Not the mead that I have. This mead is, it's like mango mead. With a hint of black pepper. You know what? Maybe that's what's doing it. I think the hint of black pepper is fucking it.
Hello? Anyone?
Remember how in Breaking Bad, Jesse's like, yeah, it's chili pea, it's my special recipe. I feel like that's what the black pepper is doing here. Yeah. Mango with black pepper. A hint, it says. But I taste the black pepper. Yeah. This company is good, too. Everything else that they make is really good. But the mead ain't hitting. It's by Bee Nectar. The name of the brewery. Their other drinks are good, yeah. The lemonade cider thing is good, yeah. I think I like the mango part of it. The pepper part reminds me... There's something... If I have another sip, I'll think about it. It almost gives it like a licorice kind of thing to it. And I don't like licorice, personally. I'm trying to think about the flavor. Yeah, Jaeger is disgusting. Jaeger bombs. Man, I got really drunk off Jaeger bombs one time. Like, irresponsibly drunk. Never again.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, I think another part that's throwing me off is that mead has like kind of the dryness that wine has. You know? It's not exactly a flavor, it's more a mouthfeel. And I think I don't know if I like that. I didn't look at him. I didn't look at the fucking dude. You know what I mean by the dryness, right? Yeah. I think that part's also thrown me off. Like, I like a good sangria, but if the wine that it's made with is too dry, quote unquote, I don't like it. It needs to be a sweet, wet. Dry and grainy and unsweet. That doesn't sound very good at all. There's a rosé. Yeah, I'm not crazy about rosé. Alyssa likes rosé. Occasionally. She likes rosé cider. They make rosé hard cider. I think she prefers that over actual rosé. Yeah. Try to be nice once and you think your uncle could tell and poured you a beer. Nice dude. Is this the same uncle with the wizard hair? Different one? Oh. Sounds like you got a lot of wizards in your family.
Hello? Anyone in here?
He has a full back tattoo of the wizard, of a wizard. That's him. A self-portrait from 300 years ago. He is him. I think maybe one of the best tattoos of all time is Steve-O's back tattoo. I forgot what it says, but it's a full, detailed portrait of Steve-O, and then I think it says, "Dude, I'm awesome." It says something like that. I like that tattoo a lot. That's extreme commitment. Who's Steve-O? Wow. That's not even like way to make me feel old. Like Steve-O's still doing stuff. Right? Do only old people know Steve-O now? He's one of the sort of main guys from Jackass. He had a big drug problem, or like multi-drug problem. I think he has a podcast now. Yeah. He was doing YouTube content for a little while. Yeah, he was doing like vlogs. He still tours. He does like stunts. He's clean and sober, I think. Good. They're in a cage match. I don't know if I can do anything about it.
Wait.
He's a cool guy, though. I've always had respect for him. He's what Bam Margera could have been if Bam got clean. You know? Okay, I'm gonna look straight at the ground. We're not even looking at this fucking... There is no... Dude. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked.
Where are you, Mary?
Oh my god, it worked.
Is that?
There is no try, only do. Classic. Keep your nose to the grindstone technique. People ask me sometimes, they're like, why do you always look down when you're speedrunning? Just running in a straight line, does it do something? I'm like, nah, you gotta keep your nose to the grindstone. Does Mountain Dew still taste good? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that was a beautiful, beautiful set of skips. Textbook. Mountain Dew is extremely unhealthy. There's not really a soda on the planet that is healthy. So, like, who cares, you know? Life's short. Drink Mountain Dew. Yo, Lazy Tiger, thank you. It was kind of lower effort today, I think. What is the stream title? Oh, Alyssa came up with this one. It's Silent in My Hills. Yeah, even Alyssa was like, it's the best I got. Yeah, she's like, that's the best I got. Mountain Dew is worse than any other soda? By what metric? What do you mean? What does that mean? I mean, like, in terms of sugar content? By how much? What percentage? Any effort's better than none. I'm glad it worked for you, Lazy Tiger. I'll take that, dude. That's a win. I think any soda's, I mean, worse than not drinking soda, but I don't know, man. No shame in drinking soda. No shame in enjoying a sody pop. High acid content. I don't know, man. I think any soda Has a high acid content. It's bad for your insides, but tastes good. It sounds like you gotta get off TikTok, is what it sounds like. Or at least stop receiving your news from short form media. Well, true. I'm happy that you were willing to admit that. It's all bad for you. Yeah. Everything's bad for you. Just accept it and, you know, try and take care of yourself as best as you can while still enjoying your life and, you know, having those guilty pleasures. Everybody has their vices. Nobody's perfect. It's all bad for you. Remember when they said olive oil was bad for you, and then they're like, butter's bad for you, and it's like, listen, man, I gotta cook my food in something. Like, I'm not just gonna do it dry. Like, what are you talking about? Just, like, accept that some of the stuff that you eat might not be the best for you, or drink. Moderation is key. How would you explain Mountain Dew? It's flavor content? Like a lemon lime soda. Like a tart sort of lemon lime soda. Not tart. Acrid? Maybe. Mostly orange juice? No way. I guess it is kind of just generic citrus, isn't it? Yeah. Please, some sort of citrus blend. I'm just stuck on the high acid content Mountain Dew thing. Dang it, Bobby. I was trying to have a soda pop, not go to a Grateful Dead concert. Hey, what? Yeah, I'm a fan of that. The classic, you can die from drinking water. It's like, yeah, but you gotta drink so much water that you're fucking exploding. Like, on a cellular level. Like, that's a lot of water. There's gonna be a lot of signs that you're drinking too much water at that point. Nothing happens overnight, you know? Enjoy yourself. Just be afraid of medicine that smells like almonds. It might be cyanide. That's some of the... I want to make that like a fucking command. That should be a chat command. Exclamation mark almonds. That's so funny. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. So dumb. I was distracted by the almonds. Flip. Technically, we can add a quote from someone that's not me if we wanted to add that as a quote. I think it's good. I like it. It might be cyanide. How do you add quotes? I don't remember. I don't know if subs can do it. I think only mods and maybe VIPs. I don't remember. I think Hammy's the only one that really knows. Exclamation mark quote space add. Something like that. Hammy usually does it. It's like waiting for an adult. There's always mods here. Oh yeah, I guess it's VIP only. VIP plus. Nope. Yep. Okay. See, and that's why I killed the dude. That's why I killed the dude. Because of that. Oh, that was almost the spot. I'm really trying to line it up so that we're like perfectly in front of this, but getting there.
Juicy.
Hey, that was better. Better.
Juicy.
Oh, what's going on? Out of the way. Oh, that was a bold one, dude. Holy shit. Reaction test passed. That was a dangerous one. Yeah, that was about as risky as you can get. Tomorrow weather's rolling in. I think it's supposed to be hotter than today tomorrow, actually, here. Right? It was like pretty warm out. Shorts and t-shirt for sure. 70s? You learn that cyanide smells like almonds from a little horror story called Bed and Breakfast. You read in middle school. Took place in a bed and breakfast? No way. No way, dude. Fucking love seahorses. No way. As somebody who enjoys almond butter, I don't think I would be alarmed at the taste of almonds, even if it was just straight up cyanide. Be like, almondy. Latex gloves are made of the same... there's a chemical in latex gloves that is the same as the chemical that is used in grape flavoring. Like grape candy. Like the artificial grape flavor. That's a fun fact.
Come on, let's go.
Yo! Have I ever watched Courage the Cowardly Dog? Absolutely. Yeah. Return the slab. Oh, suffer my curse. I still say that was probably the scariest episode I saw. Because it was like 3D animated. Whenever it would show that dude's wagon, and then whenever it would show him, it was like 3D rendered. Yeah, I need to make that a sound command. That would be a good one. Yeah, dude. Love courage. That was a spooky episode.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help!
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you... What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, I'm fine.
What the hell? No way! Yeah. Oh.
What happened?
Just going this way.
Can somebody clip? Please?
3 years. That's a long time. What do you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
What the fuck? Thank you.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do
What
that?
the fuck? I've never seen that. That's the most baffling random bug I've ever seen. Lost us time too. Oh, wait, we might be fucked any- nope, never mind. What the fuck was that? Oh, please just run. That was absurd. Oh, I love this game. Gonna have to put that one on like the
Yeah.
YouTube Shorts maybe. Oh, look at all this time lost now. Oh my god, that's so bad. The AI didn't turn on. Yeah, it was just standing there. I should have seen what happened if we just ran. What would have happened if we just ran past it and didn't do anything?
Eddie?
Oh.
This game is killing me. This game is literally killing me. Chicken jockey. Eater skip. Bring it back. Open the fucking Man. I can't do it anymore. I invented the skip. I can't do it.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
James, look. Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
What was that?
Not sure.
I thought I was gonna get stuck in the wall. I was really sloppy. We have to pause here, FYI. In case you're wondering, is he just giving up? Has he truly lost it?
More of the things.
This is the funniest part. It is very jank. This is like incredibly jank. That all of this works is incredibly jank. Supposedly, there's a way to load in the cabinet also, which that would be really cool. Honestly, could use some testing. It would save a little bit of time. It would save some frustration more than anything. Souls likes and DBD. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. I don't fully, I won't lie, I don't fully understand exactly why this works. I don't know if anybody 100% does. But basically we're deloading and then reloading the interaction spots for these things. Because normally we can't interact with these when we're in the airwalk state. But for some reason, by standing out of bounds, like 10 feet away, it makes them interactable. The biggest barrier for this is why aren't these things interactable? And by doing this, it makes them, once again, interactable. I don't get it. And then we have to reload our quick save that gets made there. Very fortunate that a quick save gets made after we pick up the key. Because otherwise, we're stuck in the airwalk state, and we wouldn't actually... Like, we'd be able to get the key, but then we wouldn't be able to do anything with it if that quick save didn't exist.
Juicy.
A little bit of juice. Okay. We got this, right? Nice one.
Juicy.
Nice.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Please don't. Oh, I think we're good. Wonderful. Okay. I'll take that. Just one hit. I thought she was gonna grab for a second. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna dodge here. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust that guy for a second. We're on the musical episode? Of course there's a musical episode. Why wouldn't there be a musical episode?
Laura? Where did she go?
Huh. So it's a fan service situation. The whole show seems like a fan service, to be honest. Green, dude. Wow, 14 seconds in the Otherworld streets. A lot. A lot for a whole W section. Huh.
Hey.
Yo, Agatha. Good morning. Don't say that yet. Thank you for the good luck. We are certainly on a run. Yeah. The number of times we've been up to here on this pace, almost identical, and then choked, is staggering at this point. And we did like half an hour of practice on this part just now. And I still don't feel fully confident. We won't choke this time. This time's for realsies. Please. If we can keep this pace up, it's a really, really good run. Even if we mess a little bit up, it's okay. If we mess a lot up, it's over. If Bug Room kills the run, I learn Bug Room skip. Usually asleep at 11. I've been getting tired earlier lately, too. It's for the better. Although, my sleep schedule's kind of fucked, because I had to get up for a meeting from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. on Monday. Which was yesterday, which feels weird, because I did the thing where I slept during the day. Such Chad confidence. I exude Chad confidence. We're almost at the point where I'm not getting nerves when we get up to this part, even though this is like the make or break. And I think that's ultimately what's going to lead to us succeeding. Because I choke. I just like, I throw. I know what to do. I can practice and do it 5-10 times in a row. But then on the pace, we just throw. For some reason. I know the muscle memory. I've done it a billion million times. I'm as practiced as I possibly can. And I'm still scared. Yeah, it is a hard balance. Alright, first try. Right.
Juicy.
Wow. Not exactly first try. Okay, time for the fun part. 69% success chance. We have to get this. Is that random? Yeah, pretty much. It's one of 6 possible combinations, yeah. Alright, here we go. 3 back-to-back. One. This is the hard one. I should have just backed out. I knew it wasn't gonna work. I knew it wasn't gonna work, dude. I should have just backed out. So tired of failing this clip, dude. How many times did we get it? And then I just fuck it up. Nope, that's not it either. Man.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
It's just this. This is the only pain point we have left. Everything else is chill. And I don't get it. Do we still have the, oh yeah, we do. Actually, I wouldn't have wanted to submit this. We still have the tool on. That's good. Like, it's so simple. When the stakes aren't high, I get it, like, every single time. Well, maybe not that time. I get it almost every single time. then when we're on the pace, I fuck it up. That one's good too. Yeah. I do not get it. Where's this bug? Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Where'd the bug go? Bug's not here. What does Isan Genki mean? It means, hey Ethan baby. It's what, Mia says at the beginning of Resident Evil 7 in Japanese. Oh, this is a bad... That's a bad setup right there. Look. Should still work, though. It's not even the third skip we have problems with anymore. The fucking second. There is a mod for the Steam version, the DirectX 12 Steam version, that skips cutscenes, if you're interested. Alright, I got like one more attempt in me. I mean, ultimately, the thing I'm pleased with is the fact that we are getting more consistent. We aren't messing up the things that we were messing up in the beginning. Want any eggs? Oh, I would love some eggs. Over easy. A little bit of toast. Yes, please.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
I'm a big fan of the yolk. We talk about it maybe once a stream, but I love a good runny yolk. Dip some bread in it. Yeah. Over easy on toast? Yeah. Me and Alyssa, we went to the diner, like... Shit, was that yesterday? It was yesterday. Oh my god, time's weird. Went to the diner yesterday. I got my usual, which is, 3 eggs over easy. Sometimes I get sunny side up. I also like sunny side up. Over easy with a side of white toast, buttered, and then bacon and home fries. Which is just, it's just like shredded potatoes with green peppers and onions. You scoop up some of the egg, you put it on the toast, put a little piece of bacon in there, and then dunk it in the yolk. Yeah. One comes out fully done, the other slightly gooey. It's kind of hard to maintain temperature when frying eggs, because the first egg will be like perfectly runny, and then the second egg will be just a little bit like over hard, you know? I think my favorite egg type is the, like, soy marinated egg that you sometimes get with ramen, where it's just, like, Ooh, perfectly soft boiled. Nice and gooey. Bammy.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Hello? Anyone in here? What does it look like, James? Use your fucking eyeballs, man. Come on. Egg on a burger, yeah. Hmm. I've been watching my cholesterol as much as I can. So egg on a burger would be like a cardinal sin, but oh. Sounds great. Been watching my cholesterol. Now I'm vitamin B deficient. Because you know what has vitamin B12? Everything with cholesterol. Milk, cheese, eggs, meat.
Juicy.
Wow, what the fuck? Kind of crazy. No eggs on burgers for you? Oh, man. You just gotta accept that your hands are gonna get filthy, and you don't wipe them off until you're done. There's no point. A waste. Only keep one yolk to lower the cholesterol a bit. Yeah. Eggs once a week is fine. Yeah. But like I was, you know, I was being a little bit rude about my cholesterol. I mean, my cholesterol is actually okay. Like I did a blood test recently. Like they could be a little bit lower, but I was kind of bulking up during winter. I wasn't really watching what I was eating. Like it's harder to go on walks and get exercise during the winter, so I'm not that worried about it. I was expecting it. But yeah, early 2024 my cholesterol and triglycerides were pretty fucking high. Nice. Okay. Cool. So I cut out pretty much all red meat, all cheese, milk. There was at least 6 months where I didn't even, like, touch red meat. Now I'm like, I'll have a burger every now and then. I'll have some steak. I'll have eggs once a week. You know? Especially now that it's getting warmer, like, I'm willing to walk. Going to the arcade, playing rhythm games. The liver level. Is that before or after Bowser? I never played that level.
Juicy.
What the fuck is going on? It's a hidden level? Oh, it must be a bonus level. I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, honestly, the cardio from rhythm games is far more involved than like treadmill jogging or running or exercise bike, because it's using your whole core. You gotta use your arms for support. You gotta kind of tighten up the glutes. The ass, so to speak. Time to learn to hula hoop. The ass. Wish you could do that stuff still. Yeah. I mean, there's like, it doesn't have to be like super high impact. You know? If you can shuffle your feet in a cardinal direction, you can play rhythm games, believe it or not. Minutes of hula hooping daily. I mean, 30 minutes non-stop of hula hooping is probably pretty fucking intense. Honk. Yeah. Do that. We'll get you up there, T-Bone. I got faith. Yo, Laura. How's it going? Yeah, doing pretty good. We've had some pretty insane paces today, just go to shit, but otherwise, doing alright. We're seeing improvement. We just need everything to work out. One time. A little bit of Gamba. A little bit of Prage. Word, T-Bone. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Thank you for the blessings. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always good seeing you. Okay, James. Oh, why were we so far? We were so far from the key. This might be the last one, depending on how things go. I don't know. I'm never sure. Sometimes it's a one more run kind of night. And it's kind of feeling like that. We've been on some pretty crazy paces. I know we're close. There's a few runs that I would have had it that one time at this point. We've gotten so crazy close so many times. Okay. The yolk's completely slid off the bread. No. They escaped, dude. Oh, that was almost juice. So close. Oh, that was not the spot I thought I was going to be in. That was fucking scary. Oh, okay. Gotta learn how to make your own sushi rice. It's pretty simple. I think it has more to do with the type of rice that you buy than the actual preparation, but you have to do the, you need a little, one of those little baskets. Then you do the, a little bit of vinegar. I don't know what kind. Probably a specific kind. Rice vinegar? Is that the kind? Wow, they made that really easy, didn't they? Just use apple cider vinegar and hope for the best. That's what I would do. Wow, they named it after the purpose. They did a good job. That's very convenient. Well, I assumed it was made from rice, not that it was the vinegar that you're supposed to use on rice. Yeah. Oh, it's both made from rice and used for rice? That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't sound kosher. I don't know if that's kosher. It does. What came first? It might be cyanide. If it tastes like almonds, probably. Anything that tastes like almonds, probably cyanide. Gotta be. Almond jelly? What the fuck is almond jelly? What do you mean? It's probably not cyanide then, if it doesn't taste like almonds. Yeah. Oh, I've never had it. I don't like, jellies, like bobas and stuff. I don't like tapiocas. It's reading you what iron and cyanide can make? Uh-oh, you're welcome to the list, waifu. I don't know what that can make, but it's probably not good. I don't know what list you're on, but... most certainly a list. Man. I was just a little too late. Yes, please. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds pretty. Did Toro bring me something? No. Alyssa brought me something. Ah, yes, the classic FE4 FECN 63. My favorite.
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
So don't fuck it up. This pace is quite good.
Mary?
That is genuine. You see how green the live split is? That is usually a symptom of good pace.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples.
A symptom?
I think it's easier if I just show you.
I need to watch Rocky Horror again. Listen, let's watch Rocky Horror again. Let's do the time warp again. Lord of the Rings into Rocky Horror. How's that?
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love.
Moyloin's having an affair now?
Pregnant again and she's having an
She's pregnant and having an affair?
Yes.
Whoa, get it, Moyloin. Holy shit. Alyssa's playing RimWorld. There's some drama. It's like K-pop drama.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
They had sex like every night. She cheated on him.
You gotta... Can you tie one of their tubes? I think it might be time.
What will you tell
Tie somebody's tubes.
when you find her?
It'd be fine if they weren't all cheating on each other.
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Tie all tubes.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
I mean, way to go, Moyloin. She is pretty. She has the pretty trait. She's biologically pretty. That's why. Oh, no, come on. Okay, thank you. No wonder their name has loin in it. Yeah, you're right. My loins. Like... In my RimWorld colony, the last I left them, we were in the middle of a big organ harvesting because, like, we needed, like, 3 kidneys, a couple lungs, left and right, and I think a heart. And then we started getting attacked by insects. My loin in Irish. My loin. Oh, Alyssa blooted up the Oblivion. She blooted it. I'm not even going for it. I need to practice it. Theater skip is too hard.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria?
James, look. Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
What was that?
Stay on your guard.
Go. Time for the stretch break. Yep. You feel sick to your tummy? You eat too much ice cream? Have some Pepto-Bismol. You want me to rub your tummy for you? Rub your tum-tum? Sure. I'll rub your tum-tum, chat. Yeah, I got you, bro. A real homie would rub your tum-tum when you had a tummy ache. When you had grumbly tumbly. What? Yeah, when I get a grumbly tumbly, if you rub my tummy? Yeah, I don't think I'd like that. Belly rubs? Belly rubs for the homies? Cora loves getting her belly rubbed. She just flumps over. And then she looks up at you like, come on. And then if Alyssa does it, she attacks. But if I do it, she's totally cool with it. I think she especially likes doing it in the kitchen because the floor is a little bit cooler. Yeah, homie rubs. Yeah, homie rubs. No, bro, it's just homie rubs. Nothing weird about it. One 1-800 homie rubs. Alright, I think we should be good. Bye, Maria. This is awful. You should stop. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna give it an extra, like, 5 seconds. Oh. I'm trying to not spend so much time RTA. Because it's not conducive to the concept of speedrunning, you know? I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, well, you're spending like 3 minutes pause buffer, dude. That's not very fast. And then it's like, well, if we did the thing as we were intended to do, it'd be like 15 minutes long. So that's not very fast. What are we doing waiting for? So the glitch that I did there, I was in a state we like to call airwalk state. And basically it lets James clip through anything and he has no gravity. He doesn't give a shit about gravity. However, in that state, he can't interact with most key items. So what we did there was we waited out of bounds for the key item trigger to load. For some reason, I don't really actually understand the science behind that part. And once the key item trigger loaded, it takes about like 15 seconds after the world despawns. So you see like everything go to just the void. And then 15 seconds after that, the key item triggers spawn in. So then we're able to actually interact with stuff. It also helps to be at 30 FPS for those, for some reason. Again, I don't really understand the science behind that. And, effectively, we skip the entirety of Hospital. Go straight to Flesh Lips. I don't think that hit, which is unfortunate. Oh, it hit. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then, the end of that skip, we reload the autosave that gets made when we pick up the key to the roof. Because, there's no real way to get out of airwalk state. Once we're in that, like, no-clip fucking void deloading state, the only way to get out of it is to reload an autosave. So we're very lucky that we have an autosave there that we can reload. That's the gist of it. I don't know. Probably some technical details I missed. Yeah. And now we're going to skip the entirety of Otherworld Hospital. We're not going to do any of this. Yeah, all these skips and clips are very involved. The reasons that they work are very complicated. And the reasons that they don't work are also very complicated. Yeah. Alright, this is the best pace we've seen in a while. Damn, that was a quick one. Took the Pepto-Bismol? Nice. You know, there's somebody on Twitch with the username Pepto-Abysmal, and they've never streamed, they don't, like, follow anybody, it's a totally inactive account. I'm really sad about that, because it's a great username. Pepto-Abysmal. Pepto-Abysmal 123. See, but I like a name without numbers. That's why Kniddle. You know? I don't think I've ever had to put numbers at the end of that. I'd hope not. Fantastic, hilarious names, doesn't stream, yeah. All the, there's like a very small handful of 4-letter Twitch usernames. The only one I've ever seen active is Bile, B-I-L-E, which is such a sick Twitch username. You could sell that username. Like, when you're done with Twitch, if you're like, I never want to be on Twitch again, you could probably sell that username. There's a streamer that's just named Piss. That's so good. That is so good. Are they active? They're actively streaming? Are they actively pissing? They stream regularly? That's wonderful. Yeah, 4-letter Twitch usernames are really rare. Public information streaming service? Okay, nice. Nice. I wonder if they registered that name early, or if they had to, like, pick up a dead account. Because I know if you're a partner... Wow. Oh my god, the pace. I know if you're a partner, you can actually contact Twitch staff and be like, hey, this account hasn't streamed in years, or has never been active, etc. Can I have their username? Like, you know, if their username is similar to a username that you want, you could be like, hey, I want to change my username, but this guy. I don't like numbers and usernames. I mean, if I can avoid it, yeah. Oh, please. I see how it is. That was the whole reason this username was invented, you know? I wanted a username that had no prior usage, you know? Like a word that hadn't been invented yet. I didn't even come up with this username. It's actually a very long story. I don't have time to get into it right now. Well, I was gonna say, did you have to put the numbers at the end? Could you have just taken cleanery_commander or cleanery commander, no underscore? You have time? No, not enough. Not enough time for this story.
Hey.
Do the numbers 2404 have significance to you? Or were they just random numbers you chose? Change 32 to IGT. In-game time. I like IGT. IGT sounds official. It's like when somebody has SR. Yiddle SR? It's like, oh, that dude speedruns. Got SR in his name. Or you're a senior. $2024. Just like how if somebody adds comedy at the end of their username, it means they're insufferable. Agatha NMG, no major glitches? Or only no major glitches runs? That would, yeah, that'd be fitting. I mean, if the numbers have significance to you, then don't change them, but... You might be able to get that with no underscore, honestly. Because you suck at performing glitches. Everything takes time. You can do it. This shit looks complicated. It just takes time. I've spent a shitload of time and I still suck. Like... How do I think you should change your Twitch username? You should change it however you want it. Man. I don't know. Five-letter username, by the way. Impressive. Putting that out there. Just clean. If you could get the username clean, that would be awesome. Ali and New. Zoe! Get your ass back to the house. Vince, thank you for the raid, man. Raiders, welcome on in. Name is Noodle. We are bashing our heads into a wall repeatedly. No, sorry, that's wrong. We're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. No way, dude. No way. We gotta learn bug room skip, I guess. That was all 6. We did all 6 combinations to that one. How was The Last of Us? Hope you had a good stream, dude. The clip in Blue Creek. The Otherworld apartments, like, clip out and then back in one. Yeah, that one's a pain. It helps to kill the enemy if you weren't. It really helps to kill that dude in the hallway. Alright, I gotta focus up for a little bit. Yeah, everybody should follow Vince, by the way. I play a bunch of Silent Hill 2, as well as a bunch of other fun horror. No, no, no! Aurora Borealis! Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was close. Jazz, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, here we go. No way! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, James. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. Did lose some time to the bug room. This can go all the way. Yeah, there's a new backup there where you pause, buffer, and dodge. Yeah, that pause makes third skip easy. High contrast mode just to see when we're doing the clip, because we need to be able to see the light in that room when the crosshair starts to move up, and that's how we know when we start dodging to the right. Yeah, it just brightens up. Reminds you of dancing arms, like... Alright, 34 dodges. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 1 to the right. Beautiful. Two more to go. Yep. Still on pace. Still sub 54 pace, actually. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Two more to go. Oops.
You die here, James. You squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I can see you.
I love when he doesn't strafe to the right. It's so nice. That hit him? Please. The reason why we stand where we do, right by that meat, is because it forces him to spawn in that corner. It's kind of a specific spot. Yeah, you stand by the meat. He spawns in that corner. Sometimes he spawns, like, right behind you, but it's kind of the same either way. Second phase, he literally disappears until that voice line. And then he spawns. So depending on where you are in the room, it determines where he spawns. If we stand by that meat, it's pretty consistent. Oh man, 2 more skips. This pace is fucking crazy. Nah. I count that as 2. That is a skip, yeah.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
That one I'm not as worried about as the first 2. The first 2, if they go wrong, it kills the run. Mandarin skip, if it goes wrong, it just loses us a bunch of time.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't do that. Favorite area in the game casually? It might be Labyrinth. Because Labyrinth sucks in the OG. I'll say it. Not that labyrinthian. Non-casually, the credits, because it means that we made it to the end of a run. Is that too basic of an answer, or... Open! Pick up! Whatever. Do something. Interesting, just too long. I appreciate the fact that Labyrinth was expanded on. Same with Prison. Because they were really short in the OG. Especially compared to the sections before them. It was, like, disproportionate, you know? Yeah. I thought it was an improvement. That's nice, actually. Okay, that's not nice. This is not nice anymore. That guy interrupted the pickup animation, which actually makes the pickup, like, a second faster. Oh, okay, this guy's sucks. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Aw. Sub 54 is dead. I think it's possible. Close. No! No! No way, dude. No way I get stuck on the fucking roof, man. It's not something, it's another thing, you know? Like, the analogy of moving an air bubble is so accurate. You push the air bubble and now it's in the corner. You push the air bubble and now it's in the center. over. God fucking damn it. It's not that hard. Like, it's not even remotely hard, dude. It's not even remotely hard. Like, come on, man. Who the fuck do you think you are? Bird, Vince, thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of your night.
Fuck that shit.
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
That's insane. Oh, man. That hurts, dude. That one hurts. That one fucking hurts. Bless you. I'm done. Maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. I have meetings on Thursday morning. Maybe not. But I want to try and not go 5 days without running this. We need to run this every day till we get this. So I don't know. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Let's raid Captain Ezekiel, the homie. He is running Elder Scrolls. He's doing Oblivion. He's doing the Oblivion glitchless and maybe any percent. If you guys haven't seen the Oblivion speedrun, it's pretty wild. Wild. I need to drink like 2 more of these and then I'll feel okay. Good night. Be good.